Hello, oi, Jason. How are we, buddy? Daniel, Fisherman Paul, Paul Walkley. How's things, guys? Cheers all. And how are we doing, buddy? Not too bad. Timothy, how are we? Salty Sea Dog, Oli, how's things? Mr. Biff. They have arrived, guys. The first sample of Scott Harris West Wales fishing stickers. First preview. Let's see how we go. Let me turn the news off, guys. I'm sure you don't want to listen to the news. Oh, that's better. Two seconds, guys. My phone's playing at the second. Right, restart it. Rachel, how are we? Hope you're having a good day today. And I'll message you in a bit because basically, guys, all I've done, I've ordered 30 so far because I didn't want to order a load of stickers and then you guys turn around and say you don't want any. So I've ordered 30. I've got a certain amount that I've given to certain people who have been supportive to the channel in other ways. So once I figure out how many I've got left, I'll then let you know how you can get hold of one. These were through Vistaprint, guys. So they look all right. I don't know what the quality is of them because I've not even peeled one off myself yet. I've literally just opened them out of the packet. Well, as you can see, guys, the cling film wrap is still there. I've just literally opened them this second. So, Colin, Craig, George, how are we all doing? So has anybody been watching the rugby this afternoon? It's a close game, very close game. And I said I ordered mine on Vistaprint. So that logo app I sent you, I took a screenshot and then I took it over to Vistaprint and I made it into one on Vistaprint. So yeah, guys, as I said, at the moment, what I'm going to suggest, guys, and if this is okay with you, and this is only if this is okay with you, as long as you cover the postage of the sticker, I'll send them out free of charge. So it's just for you guys to cover the postage. to start off, just to see, because I said I weren't sure how many I was going to get or how many of you guys would actually be interested in them. At the moment, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9 so far have gone. Ten actually. Yeah, so we've shifted off 10 so far. Well, there's 30 of them, and I think they were just short of 20 quid. So, but there is a different company that I've been looking at, which is a different quality sticker, and they're a bit more. So, and if you go onto my Facebook page, there's a link to Vistaprint, and if you purchase anything through them, I get a discount on my next batch. Baz, a win's a win, mate. It doesn't matter if it's 30 points, 40 points, 50 points. A win's a win. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look at it, Jace. At the moment, as I said, it's just working out what the cost is. As you guys know, I'm unemployed through sickness, so it's just trying to keep things as cost effective at the moment. As I said, I don't really want to be at the moment. I don't know how many to get or what to get because I don't know what the call for them are. So I went with Vistaprint because it was a quick sample to get them out to me. I could see what it was like and if there's an interest of you guys for them. So yeah, so it's just at the moment. I said I ordered 30, and I think there's maybe about 15 left. So yeah, Timothy, they look all right. To be honest, they feel all right. So they're a little bit lighter than what I thought they were going to come, but I'm happy with that. For a first try with my own design, I'm happy with that. So hey Paul, yes, we had snow this morning here, but that didn't last long, and then it dried up and went. What ones were these now? They were 76 by 76 centimeters. So they weren't too bad. We'll see. This is why I only ordered 30 off them. If there's more demand for them, I'll get another batch of them done up. I'll message you about them, Paul. Mick, Glasgow, how are we doing? Listening to my phone beeping. What do you mean, Amanda? Oh, cheers, Hakan. I'm on God's gold. Barry, you need to inbox me your address, buddy, so I can send you one up. Same with you, Hakan. Ant, same with you. I've got Peter G's, I've got Rachel's. Paul, you'll pick one up off me anyway. Chrissy G, you'll have one when I see you. I'm on the old Guinness tonight. South Coast Angler, it looks like it's going to be April. First week of April. Amanda, same with you. I have messaged you to send me your address. Bazza, just send me your address and I'll post one up to you. Well, it looks like they're going to be trying to open up travel for the first week of April, so that's all we can do. That's all we can do. Val, can you send me your address as well, please? Mr. Campbell, can you inbox me your address, please? We all are there. We all are. We're all looking to it. Yeah, my little one's just gone to bed now, Essex, so. It was done on my phone, Barry. So Hold on. Reese, hello, buddy. I've just sent you that picture, Barry, but obviously how I've done it, it's just the full circle, so the squares in the background aren't in there. I've taken them out. Tell me about it, Dave. Tell me about it. I've just accepted it, Colin. It's coming in fast, these comments today, guys. Brilliant. Weekly COVID test now, is it, Hakan? At least your company's being safe, buddy. Craig, I got them off Vistaprint. Richie, all I've asked is for you guys to make a donation towards the postage cost. I don't know, I've got, how many spare have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. So far I've got 16 left, but it may go down, so. As I said, Hakan, it's all I'm thinking, if you guys could cover the postage cost. Obviously there's certain people that have helped on the channel a lot, and I'm gonna make sure they get one first. So I couldn't tell you. Like I said, I've not been fishing since 20th of December. I've not been able to get out there, so obviously with our lockdown and things. Yep, I've just seen it now, Reese. I've just replied to you. Bear, it's easier just to do it through a PayPal donation and then leave your address in the PayPal donation, and I can get them sent out that way. If one of the mods could drop the PayPal link in, that would be brilliant, and then I can sort it out there. And if there is a high demand from guys, I can always order more. So that's not a problem. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to catch up with the comments because they're shooting in. Boat Fishing South Wales. After they play today, I'm not that confident. That's another one, guys, as well. Don't forget, I've been a sponsor in Reese's giveaway. So I've sent up 5 Trident Tackle rigs made by myself. So if you want to go over and check out Reese's giveaway as well, guys. He's had a couple of other people have sponsored his giveaway as well. I know Kesva has sent him something. Martin has donated something. Fisherholic has donated something. I've donated something. Ants Welsh Coast Angling has donated something to the giveaway as well for Reese to help boost Reese's subs up as well. Stephen, it's not selling anything really. I've had some stickers made up. So the first batch I've done is if people want to donate towards the postage cost, I will send the stickers out free of charge. Yep. Yep, no worries, Dano. I've got your name down. Bear, yeah, I've just got yours. Colin, I've just got yours. He's a good lad, Reese. I said, can all go help Reese out and push his giveaway. Boatfish in South Wales. I've had some stickers made up. So just to see if anybody was interested and if there's any need to order any more then. Craig, yes, that's come through, buddy. Timothy had a fantastic day. He's Thomas the Tank mad at the moment. Yes, Craig. Boatfish in South Wales. That's all I'm asking is if you want to make a donation towards the postage cost, and then I'll send them out. Yeah, just a few small balloons, Bear. Dan, it's just been posted. John Biff has posted it up on the top, buddy. I said, guys, if there is a more of you order it and more of you order them than what I've got, I'll order some more. That's not a problem. I just didn't want to be ordering so many stickers and then being left with them and nobody's been interested in them. So I only ordered a small batch just to test the waters, see if there was a call for them. But that's the look of it. There is a call for them, so I can get more done. Inglorious, can you inbox me your address, please, buddy? Send it to me on Facebook Messenger. Yep, it's just come through now, Dano. If you could inbox, you've not put your address on there for me, buddy. So can you inbox me on Messenger your address? Thank you, Dano. Yes, Inglorious. I've got it. Just need you to send me your address. So send it to me on Facebook, please, buddy. And I can post that out to you. Oh, was it your daughter's just had a baby bear, wasn't it? Congratulations, buddy. Yes, Colin. George Ray has just dropped a link for it just up above, a couple of sentences up. Yes, Dano, I've got it. I just need your address, buddy. Ah, there we are. It's just come through now, Dano. There we are, Dano. Yours is down as well. That's brilliant. Thank you, guys. I've just got it now, Dano. It's just come through to me, buddy. Don't we all, Chrissy G? Don't we all, buddy? Richie, we had some snow this morning, but as you've seen, obviously you're on the group chat, so I'll just get some more, Rachel. If I've run out, I will order more, but they will be sent out to you guys. 'Give credit to Vistaprint, to be honest. They said it was going to arrive by the 24th, and it arrived today, so credit to them for that. Two seconds, guys. My crack wasn't on show. You may have got a bit of the rear end there, but the crack end didn't appear. if you've got one, Rach. That'd be brilliant. Thank you, Rach. As I said, by the looks of them, guys, I'm quite happy with how they are, how they turned out. For the first time of having a go at them, they look pretty good. So as I said, if they have sold out and they go, I'll get some more in and we'll keep going with them until there's no demand for them. But I need to get some more envelopes and stuff. Yeah, when we can get out there and do an Essex foraging, we'll be up for that. I'm just writing some names down, guys. So there we are. Newgale's a long beach, John Biff. A very long beach. So what's everyone's been up to? What's the weather where you are? Richard and Leo, how are we doing, guys? Rich, mine have arrived as well. I went with a gloss, where you went with matte, didn't you? Yeah, we started off with some snow this morning, William, but that disappeared very soon, and then it dried out and melted away. Nice, Rach. Yeah, that's it. As soon as we can, guys, we'll be doing the Conga Challenge. There'll be South Wales v West Wales. There'll be Ant Stew and his son Kieran will be against me, Paul, and Chrissy G. So, yeah, where did you order them from? Because I've seen a company, Richard, that do them. Stickets, £12.90 for one. So, um, yes, I can. I did. Oof. I'm roasting in ours and we turned the heating down. I'll have to have a look at it, Rich. Could you send me the eBay link via Messenger, Richard? Which one's that, Richie? Did you send me a private one or did you send it to me on here? Yep, no worries, Richie. No worries. Yeah, I've just seen it now. Hi Val, how are you doing? William, you're gonna have to try them out and find out, buddy. I'm not sure which ones exactly you've ordered, buddy. So, but each to their own, isn't it? It's how you figure out what needs for you, buddy. So give them a try. That's the only way you can find out. Thank you, Ant. Guys, I don't know if you noticed, there was a video released last night of the 3-hook flapper, 2 up, 1 down rig. That was released last night, so that's now up on the channel. I'm just going to double check the heating. Because it's roasting in this house. Boiling in here. Uh, yeah, thank you very much, guys. Said appreciate the support. You all tune in every time we go live. That's very much appreciated. Richard, all I'm asking for is donation towards postage cost. So if somebody wants to donate something into my PayPal account, I will send the stickers out. So they're free of charge. It's just covering the postage cost. That's all I'm asking for at the moment. Nice one, John. How are you doing, Valerie? How's the weather out there? I think we're getting down in the nights. We're getting down to about -6. So yeah, Hakan's got 32 more subscribers he needs, guys, to hit his giveaway target. So if any of you aren't subscribed to him, can you go over and do that, please? Lee, how are we, buddy? Hope you've been able to put some of your winnings to use, buddy. Or can't you get to the beach yourself yet? Richard, it does, buddy. It's like I've lost subscribers since my giveaway. I've lost 5 or 6 subscribers. It happens, those things. They come and they go, buddy. So don't get disheartened about it. Just keep doing what you're doing. Hi, Ben. How are you doing, buddy? John, I appreciate that. All the ones that have stuck with me, I appreciate that. It's just the way YouTube goes, isn't it? You win some, you lose some. You get likes and you get dislikes. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. That's it, Rach. The important ones have stayed and the important ones still support. So that's fantastic. I was expecting to lose a couple of subscribers after the giveaway because, as you do know, guys, some people just tune in just for the giveaways and then they leave after it. So that's just the way it is. But it was nice that somebody who's been in the group from the start got to win it. I said we will do another one. Yeah, Lee, that was fantastic. It's already up on Facebook now, buddy. Everyone's commented. I think we got 33 people have liked that picture. And we've had some comments on it saying congratulations on your win. So That's it, Hakan. When we hit 1K next, we'll do another giveaway, and we'll see what we can do. That's fantastic news, Val. As said, guys, we've got a fantastic group of subscribers on this channel. I know a lot of you follow a lot of the other channels that we follow as well, so that's fantastic. Devon, how are you doing, buddy? That's okay, Rach, that's okay. That's the hope, Peter. That's the hope. Once we can get out there and we can start fishing and we can bring you the lives and some more videos, it should affect the subscriber count then. But at the moment, we're just in the predicament where we can't travel in Wales, so we are where we are. Thank you, Richard. And that was a cracking photo that you put up with yourself and Leo and your wife today with your new badges on your sweaters. Hakan, this is with EE. It makes a difference, mate. It does make a difference. Craig, it looks like it's going to be the first week of April until we can get out and do anything, but we'll find out on the 19th. Lee, anytime you can tune in is appreciated, buddy. We all understand this, YouTube creators and doing these lives. You guys have got your lives as well, and you're busy people. So when you can tune in, we appreciate any support you can give us. You're welcome, Rich. No, hey guys, as I said, we all know the score with YouTube and the algorithm of things. You gain subs, you lose subs. It is what it is. But hopefully now, once we can get back out and we can start fishing, we can start pushing those subs up again. And as I said, we've got the stuff here ready to go. You just give it a try and find out, Craig. That's all you can do. That's true, Hakan, it is. You've got to be uploading regularly, but it's like, I know I'm a hypocrite for saying it myself, but it's like, I'm going to say Dave puts out a rig making video, so I don't really want to put out the same rig making video. Dave's done leads. I don't want to put the same one out as leads as of yet. At the end of the day, majority of the videos are all going to be the same, but you don't need to flood them all into it at the same time. So I'm going to hold mine back. And being stuck at home, there's not a lot that we can do video-wise. It's hard. It's very hard being stuck at home where you can't make the videos, you can't get out. Thank you, Timothy. John Campbell, that's not going to happen, buddy. That's it, Hakan. That's the same as what I've been doing. I'll put the odd video out now and again, but I said at the moment it's the lives. The lives are keeping me. It's keeping my numbers, and I don't mind doing them. So just make sure you got your rods with you then, Devon. They're doing all right, Rach. They're doing all right. Yeah, I don't get the numbers of Smash or Dan when they go live, but I'm happy with what we're getting in our lives. We have no troubles in our lives. We have no issues. So it's fantastic. We get an average of 50 in our every time I go live, and all of you 50 interact with yourselves, with me. It's brilliant. That's it, Rich. That's how you. It's the lives that help get your 4,000 watch hours up as well. So no worries, Timothy. We'll speak to you in a bit, buddy. Chrissy G, I've got recipes. It's just having to be out there and catch the fish to do them. That's not a problem. That part, it's just being able to get out there and fish and do them. So I think I need about another 600 hours to hit my 4,000 watch hours. So that's not too bad. It's just picking up the subscribers then. Hey Earl, how you doing, buddy? I ordered myself some stickers. Yeah, so as I said, we're all in the same predicament with the YouTube. Well, us Welsh guys are, because we can't go out and fish. I know, Earl, you've not been out fishing much because the predicaments you're in up there as well. So yeah, Hakan, you've got to be careful with that because obviously YouTube look at it as copyright things and all that as well. So you've just got to be careful with it. But I'm going to have a look at it and see what I can do. Mr. Glover, how are we? AD, I hadn't long done the 525, and the Mag 4 I'm not going to touch yet until I've had a chance to play with it and see what I'm at with. Yeah, not too bad, Paul. Not too bad, thank you. It's cold down here, but it's not too bad. What have I missed, Ant? Boatfish in South Wales. He's from Puthcall. That's the problem. What have I missed? All right, got you. Yeah, a few people have said that to me, Rach. I'm not a big fan of social media. I only went back to Facebook for the fishing side of it, so we'll see. I know how it feels, Rich. I know how it feels, but it's not nice. Yeah, I may dabble into it, Rich. I may dabble into it and see where it takes me. Paul, I'm not really selling them. All I'm asking is if you want a sticker, if you would kindly donate via the PayPal link for the coverage of the postage, and then I'll send one off. Just if you do donate via the PayPal link, just leave your name and address so I can obviously I know who I'm sending it to. Yeah, I may have a look at it tonight. See where we go. John, it was a tight game. It was a very tight game, and you were very unlucky. So, Earl, a video's a video. It's whatever way you look at it, buddy. Hakan, could you drop the link for Earl, please, for my PayPal? Eastbourne Fisherman's just dropped a video out as well, guys. Yeah, if you want to drop your Facebook account in, and get people up to there, I've sent a load of people over to you. It's nice to know, Rach. I'm not too bad, Glasgow, thank you. Had better days, but I'm not too bad. I know, Peter. I know everyone's going to be there. Yeah, there's a lot of new channels that come onto YouTube, and it's nice to watch and see how different people fish and how different people are progressing as well. It's been really good. Earl, that's fantastic, buddy. Possibly, Chrissy G, possibly. John Biff, it's a new thing that YouTube are doing. They're trying to compete with TikTok, basically. So it's something that YouTube are trying to get on board with because they've seen the success of TikTok. So they're asking channels to do short videos and things like that, and to do them upright. And I don't really understand it. It's not my cup of tea. So yeah, Dave's done a few. I know Jason's done a few. It's something that I said YouTube are promoting. I think they're trying to pick up numbers again, like TikTok are doing. So that's all I know of it, is from what Dave has said. So good on you, Hakan. That's it, Hakan. That's it. That's what I'm doing as well. And at the moment, I've got the Eastbourne Fisherman. I've got Mark Williams, Sea Angling. I've got Angling Addict 75. Obviously, I've got the Trident sticker on there. Fishaholic, how are you doing, buddy? No worries, Fishaholic. I'll speak to you in a bit, buddy. Excuse me. Hakan, so how long have you got left on your body transformation? They're the ones with the widgets in, John Campbell. No worries, Lee. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Rachel, send that to me in box on Facebook, please, honey. Yes, no worries, Fishaholic. Not a problem, buddy. What's that boat? Boat fish in South Wales. No worries, John Campbell. Not a problem, buddy. Oh, old leather. Thank you, Hakan. He'd cry, Paul. He would cry if you sent him that. Hakan. Yeah, Earl, can you inbox me? Are you still in here, buddy? If you are, can you inbox me your address, please? You don't, Hakan, you'll cry. Bear, I think you sent yours in with it, didn't you? Earl, I was asking for. Earl's Fishing Adventures. No worries, Earl. Thank you very much. What name has it come under, Boat Fishing South Wales? William, can you inbox me your address, please? Boat Fishing South Wales, Tim Jones, yeah? Yet again, guys, I've got to state this. When you message me, you need to send me your addresses because I can't send you anything out without your address. Boat Fishing South Wales, are you on Facebook? I told you, Hakan. My son built his and it was over £1,000. Yes, Boatfish in South Wales. You need to inbox me on Facebook your address, buddy, because you've not put it in the PayPal. Yes, and I got yours. That's all right, boat fishing. If you're on Facebook, find me on Facebook and send it to me there. This is my paperwork, Rach. Amanda, what was Scott really about? I'm lost. All right, yeah, I got you, Amanda. That's brilliant, William. Thank you. Right. So far then, guys, right? We've got Colin Gill, John Campbell, Craig Corbett, Andrew Parson, Daniel Roberts, Daniel Boggers, Tim Jones, Al Wilson, Hakan, Paul Glover, Earl McShane, and William from Fishing Glasgow. You have all sent a donation towards postage. So they will be done ASAP. Okay, guys? I said, I got my diary, guys. I'm writing all your names and addresses down. William, is that Glasgow? Yeah, and that's sorted. Colin, could you inbox me your address, please? I have sent you a message, buddy. They shouldn't be long, Chrissy G. They should be coming in, buddy. I tell you, a place that's going to be worth a try for them is just off to the side of Hobbs Point. I think that'll be interested. Rob, thank you very much, buddy. When I was younger, haven't fished it for many years, Stephen Tucker. Some good fishing down there off the beach. Your best one to speak to Stephen Tucker for that is Cardigan Bay Fishing Adventures. Fingers crossed, Peter. Fingers crossed. Hopefully they will be. No worries, Holy. Have a good night, hun. As I said, the amount of different venues that you can fish around Pembrokeshire and Cardigan and all that area is phenomenal. I said I'm quite new to this area, so I've been picking up my marks from Chrissy G and Paul Walkley, and there's a few others that I've spoken to now through the channel. So once we can get out there, obviously, guys, do take into account, obviously I have got children, and it's as and when I can get out, we'll bring them to you. But as soon as we can get out, we will be fishing, and we will. I know I've spoken to Paul, and we've got a few plans in place ready and things to target as well. That's it, Ant. I know you said you've got a few marks around your way that I'll happily drive down to you and we can go up fishing. That's it, Chrissy. As soon as we can, we'll be hitting them, buddy. As I know, I don't know if some of you watch Lord Lugworm on YouTube and Luggy through Facebook. He's been catching some pups up in Fishguard already. So Peter, I know there was a 72-hour thing on your part. Do you know if they're in Guernsey yet? You'll have to let us know how you get on, Peter, and take us some pictures. If you want, Peter, send me some pictures of your catch and I'll put them up on the Facebook page and everybody can know what you've caught and how you got on. I don't blame you, Gareth. I don't blame you. So Peter, you know, with your mail then that you've got a 72-hour quarantine on it before you can receive it. Do you get informed if it's on the island or just when it turns up? Just when it gets delivered to you? Ah, right, got you, Peter. Same, John, same. Just waiting for the go-ahead and say, yeah, you can go. I've already told the wife as soon as they can say we go fishing, we're going fishing, and we'll have a live for you guys. I tell you what, Chrissy G, go on to your app store on your phone and put in an app called Tide Times. It works on your GPS and it gives you all the local marks and things that you can fish within a certain area of you. See if it just loads up a second. Can you see that, guys? All those marks, all those dots are fishing marks that are recognized by people. And then obviously when you click on it, it gives you all your tide times and things. It's a good app, Chrissy. It's a good app. That's what I use for my tides, and you can have a look and scan through it and see different marks and that. Snap, Hakan, snap. Hakan has said, since the 20th of December, I've not looked myself. I'm always here when we go live, buddy. We'll be live for a little while. I know that a few others have gone live, so some others have gone over to support other channels as well. But we've still got people in here, so we'll stay live as long as we've got people here. Paul, don't mention Pond to Hakan. He's contemplating going over to that side. Cheers, Hakan. They're the last of my my worries at the moment, Bowfish in South Wales. They do the job. They block the light out. That's all that matters. Amanda, you've taken that status easily any day, honey. You're a fantastic person. Fair play to you. All of you guys who come in here and you help out and you support the channel. Can't thank you enough. Don't even go there, Amanda. We got done today by the ref and VAR. So don't even start me off on that one. I've only now cooled down. I know Boatfish in South Wales, I know. Depends where you go, John Biff. No worries, Bear. I said I've got your address down. I'll try to get out in the week and I'll get all these posted out to you guys who have sent a donation for the postage costs. Don't think I want to. You don't want to hear my language, Paul. Steve, how are you doing, buddy? No worries, Bear. Thanks for tuning in, buddy, and the support. Much appreciated. Hakan, answer me this then, because I don't get this at all, right? VAR was brought in for a clear and error mistake. So when Johnny Evans pushed Mane in the back and pushed him to the floor, and then he booted the ball upfield and Leicester scored, why didn't VAR bring it back that the ref didn't give a foul on Mane? Just asking the question. That changed the game completely. But don't get me started on that. Paul Glover, I wouldn't be surprised. The board haven't backed him. I'd rather catch a dogfish than no fish, Gareth. Nice one, Gareth. Is there anything on Sky Sports, Paul? There's nothing on BBC Sport at the moment, Glover. Me and the wife had a conversation. We both agreed we weren't getting anything. I was just going to cook a meal for us. So that's what we're doing. Go for it. Go for it, Amanda. Yeah, I think I'm having a ribeye steak and the wife's having a sirloin steak. We're having peppered sauce, homemade chips, fried mushrooms, garlic mushrooms, roasted asparagus, and I'm going to make some homemade onion rings because I like them. So everything fresh and homemade. Oh, Hakan, I won't eat all day purposely until tomorrow afternoon. I will demolish that. Yeah, Timothy, they're hoping to get our kids back into school by the 22nd of February in Wales, but it'll only be part-time for the older ones. Oh, there'll be plenty of those, Valerie. There'll be plenty of them. Nice one, Paul. '24th, is it, John? But I know they're saying that they don't want the older kids going back full time there. It's going to be 1 or 2 days a week. You haven't missed anything, Glasgow, William. Sorry, just talking about what plans are in place for tomorrow. I know I've got to say, guys, I tell my wife every year not to do anything for Valentine's Day, and then I go out and buy her flowers and roses and everything. So, and then I get a bollocking off her for doing it. So this year, I've stuck to my word, said we're not doing anything, we're just having a nice meal. So I'm sticking to that so far until I go out and get her something tomorrow. Yeah, he was always going to get away with it anyway, Chrissy G. He'll run for it in 4 years. Yeah, that's it, John Biff. You're getting a KFC. Who's fighting, Steve? Hi, Callum. How you doing, buddy? How's Abby anyway, Steve? Not heard of her for a while. Not a lot, Fishaholic. Just having a good old chin wag between us all. Oh, it's the Warrington fight, isn't it? Hey, no need to, John Campbell. That's fine, buddy. We're all here to support each other, so don't worry about that. The Brilliant Ant. They're that good. I ordered 2 by mistake, and I've done a deal with Paul Walkley for 1. So he's going to get me some crab, and I'm giving him the other crimping tool. John Campbell, that's not a problem, buddy. Don't have to explain yourself. I understand, mate. I appreciate the support that you give, so don't worry about that, buddy. What did Val put down? Missed it. Do you know, I'm positive I can hear fireworks going off outside. I said, guys, for the ones that have ordered some stickers, thank you very much for your support. It means a lot. As said, I'll try to get out this week and get them posted to you ASAP. So the post office isn't open tomorrow, so I'll get down there first thing Monday morning. And we'll get these stickers sent out to you. Peter, that's why I've got a certain machine. The tool I've got, it puts the right amount of pressure on the crimp so it doesn't cut into the line. Give me 2 seconds, Peter, and I'll show you it now. I think, though, you've seen it before. It's off. I was put onto this. I watched Sandman Tackle, and then Cardigan Bay Fishing Adventures got it. So basically, where a normal, if you use pliers or something, you're crimping down, you're not getting an even crimp around the crimp. Where this one, I'll show you now. And these are the crimps I'm using. They're ferro rods. So these ones, they go in and they're preset. So by there is a tensioner. So they go in like that. Obviously, I've not got a line in there or anything, but then they set it a crimp there, a crimp there, a crimp there, a crimp there. So it crimps it around evenly. So yeah, I've given these a try, and at the moment I'm quite impressed with them. So on eBay, if you go on eBay, they're 19 quid to buy that on its own, or you can buy the set from anything from £11 to 13 quid, £14, and you get a set. So it works out better to buy the set than what it is to buy the tool on its own. Welcome back, George. How you been anyway, George? Essex, welcome back, buddy. John Campbell, you're a legend, mate. Fair play to you. Good lad. And have you gone for the same one that I've got? Yes, John Campbell, that's what they're for. But I don't know if any of you have watched the 3-hook flapper rig, the 2 up, 1 down that I done yesterday. I've used them on there. Ooh, shepherd's pie in the oven. What colour have you got though, Val? On the wine. I'll send you a link for them, Peter. Ooh, homemade. Enjoy, Val. Has anybody watched the rig making video that I put out last night? If not, I'll grab the rig now and I'll show you it. I'll grab the rig now, guys, and I'll show you it. Here we are, guys. So it's a 2 up. So there's your 1. Your 2. And then your 1 down. Sorry guys, I turned the lights off. So basically, Peter, what that crimping tool does, this will show you a better way. Is, without hooking into everything here, those crimps are crimped evenly all the way around. And because they're preset, they don't dig into the line as much as what you would if you were to crimp it manually. Essex, you can use normal crimps. It was the fact that I bought this and 1,200 of these come with it. So it was an experiment to see how they work. So I've got 1,200 of these crimps sitting here. I might as well put them to use. Right, what was that? Did somebody ask something? Sorry if I've missed it. Obviously I've been in and out of the room. That was the 3 hook, the 2 up, 1 down flapper rig, Fishaholic. And basically, guys, the rig, the tubing, so when your line is like that, it pushes the snood out away from your main line, so it doesn't drop down like that. It gives it a little bit more, see? So it holds it out from your line. That's personal preference. Buy off Scott or acquire off Scott, do you mean, Ant? Let me keep an eye on my tackle box when you're around. I'm only joking. If you want some, let me know. I've used them before, Hakan, and I think it's a fantastic idea. That fantastic idea. I've just bought another 4 meters of the stuff. Nice one, John Campbell. You make some good rigs, Martin. And anytime you want somebody when you're down here, just let me know. Yeah, no worries, Fishaholic. We'll sort that out. I don't know. I've not heard of him, Rich. Not heard of Dave today. I don't know if he started on the boat or whatnot. I don't know. Kesver, how are we? Peter, I've gone with a 2.0 on there because I'm using it as a scratching rig. So I've gone with a 2.0 Aberdeen. But yet again, depending on what you want, you can put anything, 1.0s, 2.0s. You can go to a size 16 if you want to go as a little species rig. You can go anything you want on there. And Kesva, they have arrived. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Mr. Cardigan Bay Fishing Adventures, how are we, Dave? You were just inquired about, actually. And give me 2 seconds. And here's some I made earlier. I've got the Portsmouth Anglers glow beads on there. And that's another 2-up, 1-down rig that I've already made. So the answer to your question is yes. You'll have to read the comments and find out, Dave. Kesva, as all I'm asking is if you're willing to cover the postage cost, I'll send them out free of charge. So if you make a donation into the PayPal account, which covers the postage, I'll post them off free of charge. There is fireworks going off outside there, you know. Yeah, not too bad, Dave. How's your day been? What's that, Reg? Kesva, if you scroll up 5 or 6 comments, John Biff has dropped it in by there. Yeah, there's loads. I can hear them cracking galore, Rach. Fishaholic, I can sort something out on that. Don't worry, buddy. Frinton Fisherman. Yes, Chinese New Year, isn't it? I thought that was yesterday. Kesva, inbox me your address on Facebook, please, and I'll add you to the list of the ones to send out. I thought it was yesterday, Rich. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Mick. Just donation to cover the postage. Essex, how much you want to put in is up to you, buddy. Right, I know Kesva's just sent a donation, but it's popped up and then it's disappeared for some reason. Yeah, Kesva, I said if you can just send me an inbox on Facebook with the address, I can get that posted out to you then. No, Kesper, it did pop up because you put a little something extra in there for you. It popped up, but for some reason it's... Just send, if you can inbox me your address on Facebook, I can get that set up for you. Dave, basically, I got the stickers in, and all I've asked for, if somebody wants a sticker, if they cover the cost of the postage, I'll send the stickers off. Dave, I'm just doing the postage cost. So if somebody wants to put a donation for the postage cost into the PayPal account, I've got all the names of people and addresses, and then I'll post it off to them. Fishaholic, I've used Vistaprint at the moment. They look all right, so they seem okay to me. Good night, Gareth. Yeah, Chrissy G, no worries, I've got your name down. I haven't yet, and no. Foraging Essex, can you inbox me your address on Facebook, please? Chrissy G, I said when we go fishing, I'll have one in the box ready for you. Yeah, Kesver, yours shows up on there. Well, that's it, Dave. At the end of the day, I only ordered a certain amount because I weren't sure what the call for them would be. I didn't want to go ordering like 100, 200 and then being stuck with them. So I ordered 30 to start off, and then I can see what the call for them is. And then if there's more call for them, I'll put another order in and we'll get more, and I'll improve on the stickers then further down the line. But just a little way of saying thank you to you guys for the support. They're free of charge, just help to cover the postage cost. That's all I've asked for, which I thought that was pretty fair, and you guys seem to think that's fair as well. So thank you very much. It's appreciated. Yeah, Fishaholic. I'm happy with them. I'm happy how they've come out. Considering it's the first time I've tried doing it, they've turned up all right. Kesver, it is there. It's just where it normally shows up in your weekly list. It's not there, but it's on the top scroll bar. So it has come through. Thank you. You've made a new one up if you aren't, or have you got somebody to make one for you? Boat Fish in South Wales still in you? I designed my logo myself with an app. And then I've taken a screenshot of my app and I've taken it on to whatever I've wanted then. I don't blame you, Kesper. Don't blame you, I would. Yeah, that's written down now. Jamie, how are you doing, buddy? Happy birthday, Jamie, as well. Cheers, buddy. There are, Val. It's been fantastic, the support we get. Thank you very much, everyone. Nicola, are you on Facebook? If so, could you add me on there, please, and send me your address? Amanda? Peter, you're the legend, buddy. The support you show to everyone, you're in everybody's lives, you're always communicating with everyone. Amanda? Right. Nicola Lazo, are you in the chat, please? Happy birthday, Jamie. Amanda, for you. Oh. Yes, Essex. I've got that written down, buddy. Mick. Is Nicola through you? You're a wee nipper, Jamie. Mick, have you got me on Facebook? Your partner has sent me money for the postage, but she hasn't put an address for me to send the sticker on to. Thank you, Dave. Send me, inbox me address and I'll post you it, Sweet Pea. Yeah, no worries, Dave. I'll make sure there's one in the tackle box for you then, buddy. Ready? There we are. I've got that, Mick. Thank you very much. Yep, I've just accepted it now, Mick. Cheers, buddy. Yes, Jamie. What's that for? Proposing for what, Rach? I'm proposing he does the washing up and hoovering tomorrow. I do the hoovering anyway. Ah, your hubby? Who's cooking? Or are you having a takeaway? You shooting you, Hakan? Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Good night. Yeah, Hakan, it was something, I didn't want something that was too bright, but something that stuck out a little enough for you to be able to read it and see what it was. Nice one. Dogfish King, Peter. You've got to have sweets in your life, haven't you? You can put it on your fridge, Amanda. You can have something else as well, Dave. Harry, how are we? Oh, Rich. Good girl, Amanda. Now, Dave, that could be a sticker for you. I'm sure a few people would buy that. How are you doing, Harry? How's things out there in Jersey? Yeah, no worries, Jamie. Just let me know, buddy, and we'll sort it out. Yeah, not too bad, Harry. Not too bad, thank you. Just waiting and waiting I'm waiting for them to tell us we can go fishing legally. So fingers crossed. It doesn't look good. It looks like it's going to be April, but there's a review on 6 days time actually. So hopefully, but it's not looking promising, but we'll see. That's fantastic, people. Thank you very much, Said. I appreciate the support. Thank you, Jamie. I said, guys, that's all we can ask for is you like, share, and subscribe. It helps the channel. At the moment, it is a bit of it's a sticky situation for us all. It's same for Cardigan Bay Fishing Adventures. He can't go fishing. Same for me. Same for Ant. In Wales, if you can't walk to a mark, you can't fish. It's as simple as that. So we'd love to be get out there and fishing. You can ask Dave. If they told him he'd go fishing tomorrow, he would be in the car and he would be fishing no matter what. So it's the same here. I know that feeling, Rachel. We won't go into that. What filled you up, Amanda? It's after 10 o'clock. Watershed moment's gone. Paul Glover, the 20th of December was the last time I went out, buddy. Same here, Ant. I've got the rigs. I've got plenty of ledge here at the moment, though I will be making some more shortly. I've got about 100 to make. All my rigs are done. My tackle's ready. The bait is ready. Paul Walkley, who I fish with and will be fishing with, and we've got our little deal on with each other. He's got the baits ready as well. No worries, Dave. Thank you for that as well, buddy. Guys, if you're not subscribed to Cardigan Bay Fishing Adventures, cracking channel, go over and check him out, please. If you like what you see, subscribe to him. Salty Sea Dog, Cardigan Bay Fishing Adventures. There he is. He's just commented down by there now. Great channel, great lad. Fair play to him. He loves the banter. He likes a rimming in more ways than one. And he's up for the crack. Good night, Dave. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Thanks for the support. Yeah, Harry, not too bad over here. Not too bad over here. Thank you very much, buddy. So what fish are you planning on putting on it, Dave? In it, I should say. Peter, you didn't have to do that, but thank you very much. It's not my boat that's got a float, Paul. This is. Dave, if you want to drop a link to your channel in there, buddy. Reese, how are we? You okay, buddy? He is a good sport, Amanda. He's a good man as well. Nice one, Harry. What did you catch that on, buddy? Good lad, Reese. Peter, yours was being posted either way, buddy. So thank you. Sharon and Ed, thank you. I know Sharon's not in the chat at the moment. She's not well. Thank you very much. I'll get yours posted off to you as well. He likes a McDonald's, doesn't he? I'll speak to you after, Reese. We'll sort something out, buddy. But yeah, guys, don't forget Dyslexic Angler has got a giveaway on his page as well. He's trying to get up to 300 subscribers. He's got a very good giveaway that I've contributed to myself and a few others. So if you can go over and subscribe to him as well and give him a check out. Yes, I do, Paul. Do you need one, do you? I think I've got 4 or 5 here. They're in the tackle box, buddy. You back in here, Devon? There you are, buddy. And I'll be honest, I've got it. I've got about 8 or 9 bottles of it. I use it when I remember. I'm terrible for it. What I tend to do, I tend to pre-soak my baits in it and freeze them off. No worries, Devon. Thanks for the support anyway, buddy. Guys, if you're new to the channel, and another channel is worth checking out is Devon Fishing and Fishaholic. If you can go and check those guys out, and if you like what you see, subscribe to the channels, please. It would be appreciated. John Biff, I wouldn't go as far as kick their ass. Paul, let me know when you can pop round and I'll leave one out the front for you. Barry, was that picture I sent you any good? Do you know? A 1-point game, Bazza. It was a very close game, though we missed two penalties at goal, but that were right in front of goal that he should have kicked. You know it, Amanda. We all love you. Barry even more, because he's got Barry and the goat. Let me know what he says, Baz, please. Chrissy G, you'd have to ask Dyslexic Angler that question because he's got it. I've not used it. I go with the Solent Seagoo. Barry, can you drop a link for Portsmouth Anglers webpage as well, please, buddy? Reese, you use the holy mackerel, don't you? That's what you made your chum out of, wasn't it? If I'm correct. Thank you, Barry. Nice one, Peter. Have you used it? Well, obviously you haven't, because that's why you've just messaged me what you just have. I tell you what I've started to do, guys. Obviously, you know, I get my own blacks. So I've been keeping the blood and guts, and I've been mixing it with fish oil. And then I'm going to try that, injecting that into the mix and seeing if that works. Reese, I just messaged you back, buddy. No, I haven't myself. Good luck, Devon. Good luck, buddy. Guys, Fishaholic has just uploaded a video as well. Yeah, well, as you know, Paul, because obviously I speak to you on a regular basis about things, but I've kept the blood and guts out of the black lug, and I've mixed it with my mind's gone blank, with a fish oil of some sort, a fish sauce, sorry, which obviously, as you know, is made from anchovies, fermented anchovies. So we'll give that a try. If you want some, let me know. Mr. Veganancy, is it? If I've pronounced your name wrong, I do apologize. No, we don't get that kind of bass like you get over in America. Barry, I'm not saying a word on that picture you just sent me, buddy. But John Biff, apparently you can use them for things like pike and that as well. I have watched videos of people using them for pike and things like that, for freshwater fish as well, over in the UK. So I'll show him it now, Bazza. Barry has sent me that picture saying Amanda and Rachel. So if you want to go down that line, guys, crack on. If I'm right in saying, Baz, ain't that from Richie E? Yes, Jamie, that was 2 goats. Yeah, we haven't had much success. But saying that, Paul, wasn't that £9 Huss you had on Squid and Cart? Yeah, I thought so. Paul had a cracking Huss, guys. Uh, End of summer, we went out fishing once off one of the piers local to us, and he had a lovely £9 Huss, and the head on it, it was huge. And that was on Squid and Cart wrap. Enjoy your chocolate, Kesva, and thank you very much, and have a good night's sleep. It is, Chrissy G. An oily bait, very oily. Am I correct in saying that, Paul? From what I remember. Oh, the teeth on a Huss are like a baby shark, Bazza. They are razor. They're deadly. And the power on them is unbelievable. Yeah, I thought it was from the last time I used it. No worries, Kesva. We'll be here for a little while longer. As long as we've still got people in the chat, we'll go live for a bit longer. Jamie, this skin is similar, buddy. Both give you a nasty abrasion. John Biff, we've got some big Huss around this area. One of the best areas for them has been closed off. Devon, I haven't for a while, buddy, but Paul's in the chat now, and me and Paul have got some plans to do some place fishing shortly. No, Barry. I said after I sent that picture to you, it stopped snowing and then the sun came out and it all melted. So I'm gutted because my little one really wanted to go out and play in the snow. Yeah, we let him go out the back garden later on, Baz, and what slush basically was left. He was out there going snow, 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 and he was chucking it everywhere. He was loving it. Yeah, you can't blame them for closing it down, Ant. You can't blame them. It was run by a charity at the end of the day, and the money they were forking out to clean up other people's messes, you don't blame them. True, I'm not a big fan of lure fishing. I've got lures and I use them, but as you said there, yes, I am more towards bait fishing. Maybe it's something I should try to bring you guys along with a bit more on the lures. Who knows? We'll see. There's something about lure fishing, just casting out and retrieving, and the success rate to the not success rate doesn't add up for me. That's what I want to do some more when, as I said, we've spoken to Cardigan Bay Fishing Adventures with Dave, and when we can get out and we can do it legally and safely, is to get out on the boat. So it's not something I've done anything of in the UK. I've done it abroad. I've done boat fishing in Turkey, but I've never fished in the UK for it. You can try, Paul. You can try. Won't hold the breath on it, but you can try. Yes, Peter, but I do lure fish because I've got the, not lure fish, float fish, because I've got the floats in the box, but not with a great amount of success, to be honest. Yeah, I know that, Drew. I do know that. It's just been, I've had more non-success on lures than what I have success. And I'd rather be bait fishing. That's my personal preference. Maybe, as you guys said, at the end of the day, you guys are the supporters of the channel, and if that's what you want to see later down the line, that's something I could look at. But with the price of lures as well, as I said, guys, Cardigan Bay Fishing Adventures is a lure freak. You name a lure and he's got it. And some of the prices he's spent on lures, they're silly money. Silly money. And I couldn't justify throwing a 35 quid lure into the sea first cast and losing it. I'd cry. That's something I've never tried, Barry, fly fishing. I'm not saying you have to spend big money on the lures, but you look at any of the lures in the UK, you're looking anything from £5 up to £30–40 for a lure. I collect my own bait, so it's cheap. I go foraging for my own baits. I collect gaper clam, I collect razor clam, I pump black lug. In the summer, I'll be targeting the mackerel. I'll be stocking up on them. So 90% of my bait is free. So for me, bait fishing is cheaper because I get 90% of my bait free. So I said, you've got Paul Walkley in the comments, Mr. Venganence. What's your first name? Because I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Sam, as I said, I fish with the gentleman in the channel called Paul Walkley, and I supply the worm, he supplies the squid. That's the deal we've got, or the other baits. But I said 90% of my baits I forage myself. That's it, John. I said me and Paul. Paul can ring me up at any time and say, "Have you got blacks there?" And I'd come and get them. And he knows that. And if I want to go fishing for a session and I'm fishing, he'll ring me up and say, "Oh, I'll drop you down some squid, or I'll drop you down some bluey, I'll drop you down some mackerel." So we look after each other. At the end of the day, it's good to have a fishing partner that you can ring up and he'll say, "Yeah, no worries, come get it," or he can ring you and you can supply him with something. And that's the understanding me and Paul have with each other, and it's brilliant because even if I'm not fishing myself and Paul needs bait or some worm, he gives me a message, I'll sort something out, he turns up at the house and they're out the front waiting for him. You're on the Nuki Brown, you, John? And it's the same as if I go fishing and I meet up with Chrissy G, is he'll have a selection of baits and I'll have a selection of baits and we'll just swap between us. That's it. And at the end of the day, it's not I say to Paul, "Oh, you go buy the expensive baits and I won't put anything in." We'll split the cost between us. I think Paul's happy with that deal because he gets black lug whenever he wants it. And then when I'm fishing with him, he preps our baits and everything ready for us. Yeah, that's what we do. And guys, if any of you are ever down the Milford Haven way, go see Paul Bowman. Fantastic supplier of bait. I've never had a problem with his baits. He's a cracking bloke. He'll tell you anything you need to know. He'll tell you marks, he'll tell you when to fish them, how to fish them, what baits to fish them, what rigs to use. He's got everything there and he'll give you all the information you need. His website, guys, is allseasonfireworks.co.uk. And as said, anything he can help you with, he will. He's a fantastic bloke. Guys, when I'm able to go and see him, I'll do a video and go through his baits, what he's got, what he uses, his tackle, everything that he supplies. He does some cracking deals down there. No, as I said, I've been using Paul Bowman for the last 2-3 years, and I've never had a problem with his baits. He's as honest as the day comes. If he can help you, he'll help you. He's a genuine guy, and I can't fault him. Can't fault his prices. That's it, Chrissy G. At the end of the day, as I say to you, if I'm going down to Hobbs, I'll give you a message. I'll give Paul a message. Even if you don't come down and fish, you come down and have a chat. There's somebody there with you. And especially as you go under the Cleddau Bridge. Refilling of what, Amanda? Devon, you could be looking April, May, same as us, mate. John, I use a Seat Alhambra 7-seater. The seats can come out of the back, and the space you get in there and the amount of gear you can put in there is phenomenal. Yeah, it looks like Easter is what they're trying to get Wales open up for the tourism and hospitality section. So if tourism and hospitality open up, there's traveling involved. So there's no reason why we can't travel to fish, as far as I'm concerned. So hopefully it will be April. Too right, Chrissy G. Too right. No worries, Paul. I'll speak to you later, buddy. Another place, Chrissy G, you'll know it, is Hazel Beach. Once the pontoon is out, walk down the bottom of the pontoon, drop your nets down, the prawns there, and I'm talking prawns that are like that. You'll get loads of them there. Thanks for tuning in, Paul. I'll speak to you later, buddy. We'll see on the 19th, Chrissy G. We'll see on the 19th. John Campbell, we got plenty of them around by us. But he was on about, Drakeford was on about things being open up ready for the first week of April. So 13th of March, Devon. It was, Harry. It was. John, where he goes shrimping is where one of the marks I go pumping black lug. It's 30 minutes away from where I live. There's an actual, I actually bumped into Craig Evans on that beach. Well, you know, John, I sent you the picture. And I had a chat with him when I was out bait pumping, and he had a group of customers with him that he was doing a foraging tour with. The two I use, and one you get bigger, but the other one you get a lot more, if that makes sense. But you've got to have the right tides with them. On that beach that he forages, you've got to have the right tides. Anything above a 1.4, it's not worth pumping in my eyes. Because the fireworks are still going off. Let's see if I can get these to glow. I need to get a proper light on them. They do glow. I need to get a UV light on them. No, you get bigger ant. They're bigger worms on that one. A lot bigger. The one closer to me, you'll get them about 7-8 inch. The one closer to you, you'll get them up to about 14-15 inches. You get some big black lugs off that beach. The one that you've got to go past to come down to me first of all, Ant, that's the best one for size. Yeah, I've got a couple of them. These are the Portsmouth angler beads, but I need my UV light to put that in my tackle box in the kitchen. What's Rach? now, Amanda. How's your night been so far, Rach? Yeah, but and that beach, the first beach on the way down to here, you'll get them like that off there. You'll get some good worm off that beach. But it's the same thing. You'll hit a lot of blow lug first, then you've got to go further down to hit the blacks. The second one, where Craig Evans does all his foraging from, it's a good beach, but they're smaller. And you can get them in their numbers there. But the first beach, which is the furthest away from me, you get them a lot bigger. Hell of a lot bigger. That's fantastic news, Rach. All the way around, that's fantastic news. As I said, fingers crossed it is sooner than later, hun. And Chrissy G, as soon as we can get out, buddy, I'll take you down there and I'll show you how to use that pump. No, I go right at the pier. The one closer to you is the calf ant, which you go left. You're looking at it the opposite way around, Ant. I don't blame you, Rach. You can, but what I find is if you go right and you go right over to the far rock, Ant, it's much better. And then you're hitting, as you're hitting the lug beds, you're hitting the razor clam beds as well, Ant. So you can do two in one. I know a few people who still have those, Rach. You can go left, Ant, but I've done better going right. Yeah, no worries, John Campbell. No worries, buddy. No, I'm on about the mark that Craig Evans forages ant, which is my closest black lug beach that I pump. I'll message you after. I've just sent you a message, Ant. So what I've just sent you, Ant, if you go right, and when it's a 0.4, you'll hit all the razor beds there as well. You will get them there, Ant, but you'll get a better picking from the other one. You can get blacks north and west of that area, but you need the tide to go right out on that one. Oh, Christ. Fair play, guys. These lives, they're fantastic. The banter that goes on in them is brilliant. John, I know her myself, buddy. I'm from the area. But I'm not from, I live in the area. And the one he goes to get his lobsters and his prawns and his razors is one of the beaches that I pump and I fish. Yes, Ant. I done the North Beach and I didn't find nothing there. Though I've spoken to other ones, other people who bait pump that beach, and they say it's fantastic. Timothy, thanks for tuning in, buddy. Take care, and we'll speak to you in the next live. But and as well, if you go to the one that I just messaged you and you go to the right, you'll hit all the gaper clams as well. Fishaholic, yes. When the time is right and the money is right, because it's not a cheap trip. Well, And your first beach that you would hit coming this way, the first 50 to 100 yards is all blow. And then after that, you go into the black lug beds. And when I say blow lug, I'm talking about millions of casts. And I'm not exaggerating. Hakan's not in here now. I sent him a picture of it one night in a video. And he was in his elements looking at all the blow lug casts that I sent him. Good night, Stephen Tucker. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. I said that first beach and the blow lug all the way along for about, what, 2-3 miles? And you're talking hundreds and thousands of casts. You can't even tell which one the blow lug belongs to. There's that many casts. And Chrissy G. What did you just say, buddy? Yes, Chrissy G. To the right of the harbour. So you've got the harbour, the wall, over to your right-hand side. And I'd love to. I watched Mark Williams go up there in the skatey court, blew my mind. I'd love to be able to catch a fish of that size and caliber. That's a once in a lifetime kind of fish. £180 odd skate. Yes, please. Yeah, but there's so many casts, Ant, you literally don't know which one or what direction you're putting the pump into. I sent a video to Hakan and he was blown away by it. I'm not reading that one out, Barry. Which one, John Biff? Which one? Right. Fishaholic, what part of Scotland are you? You're looking from where I am.
Head west on Barry.
Right, to the border of Scotland is a 9-hour drive. Just to get from where I am to Scotland, the border of Scotland is a 9-hour drive.
Head west on bearing Gould Way towards
461 miles, Baza. One way. You're talking what, 120 quid in fuel there and back before anything else? Then your baits, digs for the night or the weekend. So you're looking, what, that's a 400 pound weekend away. All in for the weekend, for a weekend away, travel costs, you look at bait, everything, you're looking a good 400 quid easily. Yeah, Baza, that's what I'm saying. You're looking just from here to Scotland is 9-hour drive, 460 odd miles one way. Oh, guys, don't get me wrong. I'm used to long distance traveling. The wife's parents live up in Sheffield, so it's like a 5-hour drive anyway. So that doesn't bother me. I've done the London drive a couple of times as well, which is like 7-8 hours drive. So driving doesn't bother me. Are you going now, Rach? Thanks for tuning in, Rach. Hope you have a good night. I'll speak to you tomorrow. Yeah, Fishaholic. You're looking at 400-500 quid for a weekend away fishing. And by the time you add all your tackle and extra luggage into it, you're still looking at a couple of 100 quid, buddy. Unless you've got something like a camper van that you go up in and you're sleeping in the van and you're not paying digs out. No worries, Reese. Yeah, it's something that we'd look at, something that I want to look at. I love Scotland. I haven't been there since I was a kid, and I loved it when I went there then. Yeah, but and the problem is when you get into Scotland, you've then got to rent a vehicle to be able to get to the places where you want to go anyway. There is that, John Biff. Fishaholic, I totally agree with you. I said I went there when I was a child and I absolutely loved the place. Peter, that's another thing I'd love to do. Come over and catch up with Smash and Inglorious and you and Pat. Is everything all right with Pat, Peter? Because I've not seen him tonight. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I've seen him in some lives. I've not seen him tonight. Hope everything's all right. My son, like Pat, he normally pops in and says hello. Uh, have you seen the price on some of these camper vans? I've seen some of them are like 15, 20 years old and they're still going for like 10 grand. Ah, he's back at work, is he, Peter? There we are then. If you do see him, say I asked about him. Chris, that's just your flight. Then you've got to pay for your excess luggage, for your rods, your tackle box, everything else that's included. Then when you get over there, you've got to sort your bait, or if you're taking your bait, you've got to pay for all that as well. It all adds up. I've looked at it. They do. They do. That's been a dream of my father's. Has always been to have a camper van, and he had the money there, and he couldn't justify spending it. Yeah, no worries, Peter. Thank you. I'll message him after this. Make sure he's all right. Still a lot of money, Kesver, isn't it? I said, John Campbell, you've got to look after yourself first, buddy. Appreciate your support. Make sure your needs are covered for first. As I say to any one of you guys, if you donate to any channels, just make sure your needs are covered first. What do you mean when, Ant? What do you mean when? What you're trying to disguise now, Ant? I went camping there. Actually, I went twice because we stayed in a cottage once in the countryside in Scotland, and I was blown away. And I was a little kid then, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. When you retire, so what? Another 10 years then, Ant? They are rich. I said you've got a few mods that I have as well on your channel. The moderators do a fantastic job, and I can't fault any one of them. They're all fantastic people. They give their time up free of charge. They help and support the channel. They push the channel. They're brilliant. All of them. All of you. Even the ones that aren't moderators. Subscribers in general. You're all fantastic. Yeah, it'd be a good one. That would be a good one, Peter. No comment, Peter. No comment, Barry. No, but I do mean that, guys. The support we get from you, and I think I speak for every one of us, myself, Ant, Richard, Earl. Who else we got in here? Hakan, Jay, Dano. All the support we get from you guys is fantastic, and we do appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Amanda, you do a fantastic job, honey. So don't. Yeah, I know, Rich. I've spoken to them tonight. I have, Rich, I don't know if you've noticed, I have the mick taken out of me because of the amount of moderators I've got. But the moderators I've got are the best you will get. I'm not saying that for any reason. I'm saying it because it's true. My mods know I trust them 100% to do what is right for my channel. As said, Amanda, Valerie, they're in every live they can be, and I can't fault them enough for what they do. They're fantastic. George has been in. He's a moderator for a few different channels, so he comes back and forth. And that's it, guys. At the end of the day, I appreciate and respect a lot of you moderate for other channels. So you're not always going to be in my live. You're not always going to be in other people's lives. If you can be there, brilliant. If not, we understand. That's it, Peter. We appreciate the support you give us. And it is what it is. But we also understand that a lot of you are moderators for a lot of other channels. And when you've got time for it, you're in those channels. So half 11. What have we been going? 4 hours and 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Dano, don't forget there's kids in the channel, buddy. John, just remember, you've always got someone to chat to, buddy. So if you're having a bad day or something, you can always send a message. It's the weekend, Dano. A lot of kids aren't in bed at the moment. John bit. As I said, guys, anyone who suffers with any form of mental health issues, don't feel that you've got to bottle it up. There's people you can talk to. If it's people like myself, Samaritans, anything like that, speak. Because the more you bottle things up, the more you'll explode. So it's good to talk. John Biff. No, that goes to anyone, guys. At the end of the day, anybody needs to talk or have a chat, just send a message. That's all you got to do. There's people, not just me, there's other people in the chats, guys, who will happily have a conversation with you and see how things are and how you're going. Yes, Barry, I know that. But there's a lot of kids who are in there and somehow get past the system. I know Harry is a kid. Devon is a kid. So, and they're in here. That's it, Chrissy G. That's it. You wish, Ant. You wish. That's down to you two, Barry. I don't know, and this isn't anything against Devon or anything against Harry. I don't know how they managed to come in. I don't know how it works with YouTube, because this is set not for children. So, Casey92, how are you, buddy? So I don't understand how children are able to get into the chat. Yeah, but Chrissy G is from Pembroke. John Campbell, no, they don't, because if you remember, Devon Fishing tried to go live and YouTube took his live down because he was underage. KC92, we're in lockdown in Wales. We're not allowed to travel to fish. No, Barry, it's not, because mine is set to not for kids. All my videos and all my lives are set not for children. So I don't understand it. Shot. $21 again in it, Peter. Yes, Fishaholic, they can. I don't know how. I'm not saying that, John Biff, but I know for Devon has got his right age on his, and when he done his first live, YouTube took it down instantly because he was underage. Devon is 13. I think the same as Harry Geller. Is he 13, 14, I think? Yeah, I don't know what happened with Reese's Peter. I don't know what happened with that. Oh, that's what happened, was it, John? All right. Because it happened a few times, didn't it, with Reese? Christ, it's 20 to 12 and the fireworks are still going off. When's your next video anyway, Dan? Or have you got one made? There is one out tomorrow, is there, buddy? Any insight to what it is? Almost. Forward to that one then. I've got a couple of yours to catch up on, so I can sit there and binge watch. Same with Jay. Yeah, guys, right. I'll settle this argument now, right? Basically, every time as a YouTube creator, we upload a video or upload a live, we've got to tell YouTube if it's suitable for children or not. Right? So all my videos, and so basically for you to be able to comment on my videos, I have to set them as not for children. If I set my videos as for children, none of you can comment on my videos. So all my videos, my lives, are set as not for children. It's all to do with YouTube and child protection, stuff like that now. Dano, I've told you a way around that, buddy. If you want one that bad, have it sent to me and I can have it forwarded on to you. KC92, we had snow this morning in Wales, but it disappeared as quick as it come. Yes, and that's what I don't understand. I don't get with it. No, I know that, Fishholic. I know that. It's just YouTube are contradicting what they're saying then, aren't they? That's what I don't understand. It doesn't make sense in what YouTube are saying and then what YouTube are allowing. It's only been, what, the last year that YouTube have brought this in. Like I said, I watch a lot of American programs. Hey, Dave. Yes, Dad, and that's what we're saying. It's like YouTube is saying that the videos have to be made for children or not for children, yet children can watch it at any time. What's that, Dave? Delbo, how are we doing, buddy? No, so that to me doesn't make sense in why they put that question in there, but yet they can watch it regardless. So what's your question, Dave? Sounds a bit dodgy, Dave. They should do it as many designs as they want free of charge. You're not having the design, they're showing you designs for it. Or have you given them the design that you want? But that still doesn't sound right, that they're asking 50% up front because they can mess you around and walk away with 50% of your money. Any reputable company will take that order on, and then you either pay up front, or which then you've got a contract with them, or you pay for it on delivery. Vicky, hello. That's a good question, actually, John Biff. Very good question. That's up to you, Dave. Well, you've already paid it, so it doesn't matter, does it? Well, it won't be long, guys. We're going to give it 10 more minutes. We'll go to midnight. And I'm going to shoot off to bed. I got a couple of things I need to write up and things I need to do. I got all these to sort out. Millie, how are you? So what size decal are you going for, Dave? Or decal, however you want to pronounce it? There is another page. So you paid 50% up front for it, but you don't know what size you're going for. So what have you paid for? A logo app, Dave. You can design it, you can speak to a creator. They do everything for you. But I didn't do that, I just made my own. Nice one, Barry. That's a good one. I'll show you what one I use now, guys. I use an app called Logo Maker. So basically it brings you to a page like this, and then you can design what you want. You can speak to people. It's that one by there, Logo Maker. That's it, Dave. Well, I said you can speak to professionals on there, and they'll draw things up for you as well. And Chrissy G, and with you. No, Ewan, we're not, buddy. We're not. I've been sensible tonight. I've only had 2 shots and 2 pints. Yeah, Dave's not drinking again, so he says. Dave, that's a lie, because you had a Carlin the other night. It's still a drink. You're just not drinking that quantity of alcohol again. It all depends on the size, Dave. All depends on the size of your logo. What you're looking for. Are you looking for something logo like that, or are you talking a logo for the full size of your boat? Depends who you know and what you know, isn't it, Dave? That costs you pennies, Dave. 30 of them was about 20 quid. But that was using Vistaprint. I'm sure you go to different companies that will do different things, and they'll charge, some companies are charging £3 a print. But obviously it's on a better quality sticker and stuff like that. I don't know, but I've looked at some today, and they want in 350 a print. That cost me nothing, Dave. I'd say to go to a customized logo person. No, I tell you, your best bet, Dave. Have you got Eastbourne Fisherman? Barry, what did your mate charge you to design Earls? I said, Dave, I used that logo design thing and I made my own. I customized it. Yes, the picture other people can have, but I've customized it to what I wanted. And that's cost me nothing. There we are. No worries, Bazza. If you get hold of Jason, the Eastbourne Fisherman, he's got a mate, Dave, who does designs and all that. Have a word with him. He has. He's just trying to get someone then to actually put it into process for him. Excuse me, Dave, do you know any tattoo artists? They're the best people to go to. Have you got a local tattooist, Dave, that you know? Well, you've got tattoos galore, so you should know tattooists. Excuse me. Surprise, Dave. Considering they're all out of work at the moment, any money is good money at the moment. Another one, Dave. Put an advert in the local college. I'm not going into that one, John Biff. Yeah, put a flyer into the local college or any of the sixth form schools. I know they're not open at the moment, but get people to do designs up of what for your channel and pick one out of that. That's what he means, Dave. No worries, John Campbell. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. You definitely don't want to put your face in there then, Dave. Sorry. Ah. Have you asked Smash for the print off design on that one, Dave? Casey92, good night, buddy. Right. There we are, guys. It's 12 now, so we'll give it a couple of more minutes and then we'll call it a night. Fireworks are still going off. Oh, Paul. Don't upset him now, guys. You feel like he's being swallowed into that crack now. Right, you lovely lot, say your good nights to each other. we'll give it another minute, and then I got to tidy up and sort some bits and bobs out. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for your support. For all of you who have sent a donation towards postage for your stickers, they will be sent out either Monday or Tuesday morning. Reese said something that he possibly was going out after midnight. So I don't know if he's doing a live or if he's doing a video. I couldn't tell you. Thank you guys. Appreciate the support. And that's correct, guys and ladies. And I'll speak to you all in the week. I don't do the dishes, Barry. Yeah, I'll have a look at it now once I've finished up by her. No worries, Kesva. We'll speak to you all and catch you all again soon. Thank you, guys, and appreciate the support. No worries, guys. Thank you all. Good night. Be safe. And we'll see you out on the water sometime soon. Good night, all.